Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? And we are back with some more Shin Yggdrasil's Labyrinth, Etrian Odyssey Untold. We are picking up mostly where we left off last stream. I've done a little bit of putzing around, but nothing that's like super relevant. Actually, you can sort of see directly on this map here the this part of the floor didn't exist before. This is on one of the lower levels. There's another one of the optional bosses hidden up there, but still well beyond my capacity to defeat yet, so optional it shall remain for the moment. What else did I do? I think I was just trying to clear out, like, quests, but even then, like, that's just grindy. We need more gold furs. Hopefully they'll build up as we're doing the rest of the 5th Stratum. That requires an item we can't get yet, again, from the 5th Stratum. That's optional boss. That's an optional boss. And that requires items we can't get yet from the 5th Stratum, so... Technically, I could have grinded this out if I really wanted to, but I'm trying not to grind too heavily. The way I take the game, like you guys would have seen so far, is generally pretty take it as it comes. I try to avoid grinding and just hope that the progress we make along the way is enough, but like I say that, the progress we make is attempting to do like a very heavy exploration plus all the side quests, so we should hopefully not be left in a place where we need to grind. And no worries, Crow, that's fair enough. It's a bit of an odd-ish stream time for me tonight. Actually, tonight's stream probably won't go as long either. I've got to be up tomorrow. Got a long drive ahead of me tomorrow, so I can't be up too late tonight. Got to get some sleep. But yeah. I think apart from that, we just jump in and get going. I don't have a particularly set objective at the moment, just more exploring of the 5th Stratum. I'm assuming, because like you can see there's a fair bit of it still not filled in. And with the way it's working with the like up and down linking staircases, I'm figuring we're going to end up like filling in the rest of it as things go on, as it were. Oh dear, excuse me. Oh, a bit yawny tonight. Gotta take my nan to a hospital appointment, so I gotta drive up there for that. Right, we don't have the buff currently active, so we'll turn that on before we head in. It's just follow-up stuff, so the not okay has unfortunately already happened. This is hopefully on the road to okay. All right. So we have done some exploration over here. There's also down that's in front of us that we haven't been down as well. Those two little red pips are those ankhs we've come across that we can't do anything with thus far. I'm figuring they're going to come into either the main story of this area or like a side quest for this area later, so we can't do anything with them yet, so just noted them on the map for now. I love a game where you can draw your own map and take notes. I think I needed crystal walls for one of the guild keeper quests as well, so that's actually useful. Nice. Yeah, okay, we need gold pelts from these guys, but they can drop a whole bunch of things. Okay, no, they drop pelts and tusks. Then I don't know what actually we need to do to drop the other drop from the muscoids. I don't think we got any. Hang on, let me check when we're talking to the NPCs last night. We did get some hints, but I don't think we got anything related to like muscoid hunting. Hexa-plated roller. Confuse a king dragonfly. Instant kill. Something else. As I said yesterday, hitting the instant kill condition is gonna be... I don't even know if I'll bother, to be honest. Be a lot of RNG to make that happen. All bother.
始めるか。
なんだから勝利。
なんだ。どうだ。
This is going to be kind of frustrating with it moving one square every 2 turns, and we don't have a way to like pass turns, so it's going to have to be step forward, step backward. Okay. Double muscoid. Yeah, I spent most of it. Thank God. Whew. They're actually dangerous because they can just put the whole party to sleep. It's bad. I'm really enjoying the game. I mean, like, I've played so much of it in a short period of time. Unsurprising. The soundtrack is amazing. It's not without flaws. I've brought up like numerous times. Unfortunately, the game's fairly complicated in how it operates, and it really does not explain itself well to you or make like pretty vital information available to the player in game. It's not what I'd call a guide dang it game, because you don't want to be playing like with a hard guide as such. You still want to be, or at least I want to be like making my own decisions as far as like character creation and whatnot goes. But to be able to make those decisions in an informed manner, you need information, and unfortunately the game is very vague with what information it gives you, so you need sort of an outside source for all the skill information. Yeah, the whole the core gimmick of the Yggdrasil / Etrian series is that you draw your own maps. They're designed as a series of games on the DS and 3DS. So the first 3 games are on the DS, and then the rest were on the 3DS. I say the rest because it gets a little weird. Because you have 4, 5, and Cross were on the 3DS, but then you also have Untold 1 and 2, which are remakes of 1 and 2 on the 3DS. So almost the entire series is available on the 3DS, except for 3. Which is a bit of a shame, because 3 is considered like the best in the series. But we have the HD edition now, which puts 1, 2, and 3 available on PC and Switch.
すぐには来なさそうだけど。来た。前に出過ぎないようにね。
Ooh, slimes. Now, we do need component pieces from slimes. Oh, I see. They explode. Ow. Oh, that's really annoying. Cause the answer is like, okay, well then we focus fire them to make sure they don't explode. Fair enough. But yeah, they drop gem cores, they just dropped a gem core, which was also an item we are after at the moment. So I say we were looking for the slimes. I suppose, yeah, at least that means like they still give drops even when they explode, which is nice. Some enemies, when they do their self-destruct, well, not in this game, but in JRPGs, some exploding enemies just won't give their drops when they explode. Thankfully, that does not appear to be the case here. Even if this is designed as a hidey hole, it doesn't actually achieve anything for us. Because, like, hiding from these guys doesn't really work. But yeah, the map drawing mechanic is very much a cornerstone of the series. It's one of the things it's known for. The other thing it's known for is being a pretty hard series of DRPGs with some pretty heavy levels of customization available to what you can do with regards like party setup and how you level your characters. And like whenever I play DRPGs, I always go in heavy for the map exploration anyway. So for me, this is like a game that has a like central mechanic of making your own map works very well. That sealed the wrong games. We pretty much lost. Yeah, done. It's not going to do anywhere near enough, and no one can act. And we can't run because it's sealed legs. Oh, great. Has anyone got their legs free to an attempt to run? Did I not unbind? What? Oh, it doesn't unbind everything, does it? It only... Oh, they're so heavily bound, it doesn't even clear them. Jesus. Bloody spiders. Well, we could have. We didn't do that because I'm not using whips. But there are some shenanigans you could do to get those materials, but it wouldn't really serve much purpose. And yeah, as I was saying, like the series is known for being reasonably challenging. Admittedly, we are playing on the expert difficulty, but at the same time, the game is also like balanced for the expert difficulties, as it were. They outright say like this is the intended difficulty to play on. And they added normal and easy as options in the later games because people like it's too hard. No worries, Kuro. Take it easy, man. Yeah, well, hopefully it's all good. It should. We'll see. Assume these lads just turn around here. There's no way to like goot around them. Oh no, they don't. But also that just connects up there, so that works out.
こ。
Ah, another Ankh.
ふん。
Interesting.
準備できてるわよ。
Not this pack again. Unless the fire takes out the spiders. Okay, we might have a chance, but it's bad. Well, actually, we did a fair bit of damage on the top.
命の息吹ザコ楽勝か。僕か。来たか。
さあやるわよ。
ブースト。
逃がさねえ。さすがね。
楽勝か。
I wasn't sure about those, like, assist supports at first, but they're actually kind of useful. They do enough damage to prevent getting into a second round of combat in a bunch of cases. Can potentially save bacon.
あ、
来たか。
行きましょう。
無駄だ。
黙らせる。覚悟なさい。
と少し貴様強敵だった。
悪いな。分かったよ。
I'll hold out just a little longer because I think the stairs are very close.
I 地図も書けたし、次から楽に
Feeling
進
that
め
might
そう
be
ね。
the case. Okay, so with access to those stairs, we can pull out, go heal up, and come back fairly easily. Actually, while we're here, activate the other warp points to be safe. Hey, Amon, how's it going?
これだけ地図が整えば楽に進めるな。
このフロアのことは大体分かったわね。
Hey, I'll be doing a build stream on Christmas, hopefully.
わかったよ。
I don't know exactly what I'll be building, but that's the plan.
帰るぞ。
あ、皆さん受け取っていただけますか？
Nectar is very much appreciated. Those are a little tricky to get.
依頼か。悪いな。
Yeah, dangerous.
では渡そう。おめでとう。他に用か。力は
I
仮
think
想
the。others wanted
依頼か。
kills. Oh no, drywall by 3. Okay. Oh, and yeah, slave burst used by 3.
道具だな。受け取ろう。受け取ろう。受け取ろう。受け取ろう。 受け取ろう。いらっしゃい。
Remember, hold on to the
どれを売ってく
tribal
れるの？
and the gold furs and a mugwort and a death stem. Things are getting a little complicated. Hey, Sion, I haven't seen you in a while.
ありがとう。新しいのがあるか
Oh,
ら
I suppose I've
見
been
てって
streaming
ね。
at weird times, haven't I?
さあ、他に何かある？
She definitely does want more oomph.
どうぞ。
We will go with that. Yeah, that's fair. All good, man. No worries.
どうぞ。 どうぞ。どうぞ。 毎度ありがとうございました。
Okay.
あら、いらっしゃい。話を聞いてくるのね。
おっす。
Oh. We need that for a quest anyway. We haven't found the burnt blood yet. The doom petals we know how to get, but trying to get them is, yeah, just not gonna happen.
話を聞いてくるのね。
ああ、もう。
話を聞いてくるのね。
Yeah, we've been already dealing with the silk binders, that's for sure. These, holy shit. Fuck these spiders. Just fucking these spiders.
話を聞いてくるのね。
冒険者さん。
話を聞いてくるのね。さあ、どうするの？お仕事の調子はいかが？大 頼りにしてるわ。
Having to hold on to 10 gold furs is a bit of a pain in the ass. Sticks to the boogers. I suppose I could store them.
おい。森から力を借りよう。
Oh. Multiple targets, but not all. Hmm.
道具だな。受け取ろう。他に用か。さっさと行け。いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。さあ、他に毎度ありがとうございました。
長鳴き鳥の宿、はい、受けた。ではお部屋にご案内いたします。こちらにご記帳ください。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
迷宮に向かうの？え、出
Go
発。
quickly try to grab some amber lumps.
Sagasu. これもどうだ。
これも。
Fortunately, they are the rare drops, so... Oh, we got one at least.
あ？
帰るぞ。
いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。さあ、他毎度ありがとうございました。力は貸そう。わかった。他に用か。さっさと行け。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご記帳ください。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
どうするんだ。
じゃあ行きましょう。
Okay. Doesn't bother me that I haven't explored that, but there isn't like an easy way. Oh, I suppose if I get ahead of the elephant. Hmm.
氷に弱いらしいな。
それ本当？
さね
外さない。さよなら。さあ探索に戻りましょう。
Oh, don't tell me that was a fucking wall. There wasn't actually anything. God damn it. I've just realized the cause
氷に弱いらしいな。
ああ、間違いない。
might be conditional. I'm gonna... Well, conditionals would be yellow, but... If it needs to be exploded to drop its core...
貴様
That's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Oh, okay, thank God. Isn't really a way I can, like, do that cleverly. I've gotta go... God damn it, that's really annoying. Oops, did that wrong.
ちやっちまっ
Do we
たな。
have Garter on these boys?
Spiker.
こんなバーサー撤退撤退
Ow.
僕か。
ありがとね。
あんがとな。
わあ助か
悪いな。
ありがとね。
Oh. They're programmed weirdly. If you set them off, they just stop. Well, bother. Hmm.
あら？これって。 このフロアは調査できたみたい。
敵よ。
戦闘開始だ。
Oh, that's new. There was something about direwolves doing some sort of shriek. A howl attack.
逃がさねえ。ゲット。物足りねえな。
記録しといたから。
Well, don't hit it with fire.
僕か。
Could be worse. Could absorb it.
これでいいか。備えろ。
氷に弱いらしいな。
分かったわ。
ラッキー。
逃がさねえ。へへ、おしまいっと。
まだまだ強くなるわよ。
Oddly, the enemies have got less annoying.
へえ。どうかな。
嘘。
おいおい。
来たか。
Chair mimics?
属性攻撃が弱点だ。
わかったわ。
けるなよ。さーて次。
食らいなさい。次。
消耗せずに済んだな。
Rip chairs. Rip and chair.
気配が強くなった。
お出ましか。
氷属性で攻撃しましょう。
分かったわ。
これでどうだ。
楽勝じゃない。
分かったよ。
わあ、助かる。
あんがとな。
どうだどうだ。お
I was wanting HP up for her, I think. Oh, it maxed out. Defense up would be good. Otherwise, like higher ranks of Aegis or Bravery's Gifts. Probably Bravery's Gifts. Getting that to like rank 10 makes it pretty huge.
こんなところか。
Focus, really, like the returns on focus aren't great, but it is a little bit of sustain. TP cost, I'm pretty sure the rank 5 breakpoint on these, like the TP cost is massively increased, but it also is a pretty significant damage increase. Level ups will increase damage and I think decrease the TP cost. These guys don't aggro. This is gonna get complicated. This just got complicated. Oh. For some reason that one stayed
魔
asleep?
物が出そうだな。
Huh. That worked out. Formaldehyde, very nice.
備えろ。
Oh, that is the worst
氷に弱いらしいな。
possible time to get a fight.
信じたわよ。
Shit. We need to clear this in one turn.
みなぎる。
避けるなよ。物足りねえな。
Right. I forgot. We just significantly increased the damage on that one. We are okay. They trade out who is currently, like, sleeping? Hmm. I don't think that links up. Interesting.
「ピリピリしてきたな。」
夜が来たわよ。
備えろ。
準備できてるわよ。
逃がさね
楽勝じゃない。
新種ね。
魔物が出そうだな。
このフロアのことは大体分かったわね。 あら、
お出ましか。
戦闘開始だ。
Oh, we need those bees as well. That's new. Hey, they drop amber lumps. Holy shit. Okay. But we need their regular drops.
ブースト。
早く先に進まなきゃ。
Oh, we just got saved by the support attack there. Holy shit.
わかったよ。なんだ。
ありがとね。
あんがとな。
We are going to need to pull out very soon. We're running low on healing. I mean, we've made decent progress, so it's not a problem. Don't know if that's... I think that might be a... I don't think that's a pass-through.
Mm. ちゃんとこのフロアは調査できたみたい。ちゃんとこのフロアは調査できたみたい。
へえ、来やがったな。
Triple pig is a lot of incoming damage. It's not, at least it's not like bullshit
みなぎる。
status ailments.
おしまいっと。
Gold tusks, damn it. We need gold furs. Alright, I think that's all the gaps down here filled in. Alright, so where have we got access to now? More stuff on B22. Oh, interesting that. Oh, strange. Alright, well, yeah, we pull out now. We're basically out of healing.
しょうがないか。
We've made good progress. I'm quite pleased with that run. That went all right.
あら、いらっしゃい。お仕事の調子はいかが？さあ、どうするの？また来てちょうだいね。
いやー、ちょうどいいところに。特別だよ。
お前たちか、渡しておく。
Oh, she's giving us... I mean, it makes sense for her, but she's giving us good harvest items.
依頼か、悪いな。
持って行きたまえ。
他に用か、道具だな。
You know what? I'll hold on to one. Not to hide. We need more analysis. One another analysis lens.
受け取ろう。
Yeah, no, the only thing we're missing is another analysis
受け取ろう。
lens. We did not get any... I should store those other quest items so I don't accidentally mug
受け取ろう。
Death
受け
Stab.
取ろう。 依頼か、
I'll try to get
さっさ
her
と行け。
drywall quickly.
いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。新しいのがあるから見てってね。さあ、他に何かある？
What did I say I wanted to know? There was an analysis lens? Ooh,
はい、どうぞ。
getting low on the old insect eyes, not good. Is that... really? That means I've kind of wasted money. God damn it. I mean, it's another upgrade, and it's like better in every way. It's stronger, it's got agi on it. It's just like, it is straight better, but...
はい、どうぞ。
Oh, flushing money away.
どれを売ってくれるの？
We used that Dark Sacre for all of one run.
ありがとう。
Spent 30 grand on it. It's currently the Mystic Rod, which is TP50 Tech 4. This is TP80 Tech 4, so this is just a strict upgrade.
どうぞ。どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。
Well, okay, strict upgrade over what he had, which is a pure TP staff. There is still the issue of does he need HP staff so that he doesn't die.
毎度ありがとうございました。さっさと行け。
あら、いらっしゃい。話を聞いてくるのね。さあ、また来てちょうだいね。
長鳴き鳥の宿、はい、受けたま。ではお部屋にご案内いたします。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
力は貸そう。分かった。他に用か。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。
I did all the level ups, didn't I? Oh, nope, we missed one. What was I getting on? I think I was getting more high caliber. For big crits.
Alright, こちらにご記帳ください。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
So I wanna try to get the last of the drywall I need for that quest, just so I can get that knocked out.
出発だな。
So I'm not having to carry the drywall around in my inventory. Those aren't in the best to get to positions. Nothing's really better. That one's not too bad, actually. We need to, what, 2 drywall from this?
よっと。
ねえねえ、これ。
まだあるぞ。
もう一個。
Nice.
おうよ。
I shouldn't have applied the
取りねえ
buff.
な。
That's gonna go to waste as it falls off. 400 money down the drain.
依頼か。悪いな。
ありがとうございます。こちらをどうぞ。
他に用か。道具だな。
I am worried about the amount of
Okay,
all
Toro.
mists the game is giving me. We did look into it yesterday. They're not actually that great of an item. They do like read like they're a really good item, and then you see what their like actual numerical stats are, and it's not so great.
毎度ありがとうございました。力は貸そう。分かった。他に用か。さっさと行け。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご記帳ください。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
そうね、行きましょう。
Okay.
氷属性で攻撃しましょう。
オッケー。
This is just gonna come down to gonna basically single-handedly clear it.
これでどうだ。
おととい来やがれ。
準備はいい？
Okay. Do we know what they're weak to? Lightning. Okay.
できてんのか。
やれやれね。
You need angel wings or something else as well. Another quest, I think. You need quite a few of them.
これでいいか。どうだ。
わあ助かる。
So I probably want to finish exploring down in there first, because that's going to lead us over.
よっしゃー、やるぞ。
さよなら。楽勝じゃない。
魔物が出そうだな。
この木を逃さない。
これでどうだ。おととい来やがれ。
僕か。
ありがとね。気配が強くなった。下がって。
バトルスタートだ。避けるなよ。よっしゃ。楽勝。
僕か。これでいいか。
Yeah, so if it's anything like that, it'll mirror itself mostly.
雷での攻撃が効果的よ。
へいへい。楽勝。
How many angel wings did I need? Do I not have 5? Oh, I don't. I only have 3. Never mind. I probably accidentally sold a bunch. Oh no, I guess I haven't got that many yet. Maybe I didn't.
わあ助かる。
Oh, hello. I have no desire to deal with you right now, so... Forgot sometimes they double move. Alright, we go home.
Hey, hey.
帰りましょう。
See ya.
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい。では他にご用はございますか？
なんだ？
I'm surprised it didn't mess with my party lines. Normally everybody dies and it does a reshuffle.
それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。さあ、毎度ありがとうございました。いいところに来た。どうだろうか。そうか。依頼か。他に用か。
That's not too bad. That should be
さっ
easy
さと
enough
行
to
け。
knock out.
長鳴き鳥の宿へ。はい。承ります。ご休憩ですね。ありがとうございます。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
I was wrong about it being mirrored, by the way. severely wrong.
力は貸そう。
Oh, of course.
分かった。他に用か、さっさと行け。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご記帳ください。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
迷宮に向かうの？ええ、出発。
Need to get to that shortcut.
「来たか。氷属性が弱点だ。
へいへい。
Four of these boys heading for the quest.
決めるぜ。
さて、次。余裕だったわね。
気配が強くなった。
戦闘開始だ。いつもこうありたいものだ。
頑張れ。
4 out of 5 angel wings.
分かったよ。
あんがとな。
わあ、助かる。
これでいいか。
Oh, hello. Interesting. Where does that lead?
あれ？
お？
そうね。あら？
Huge heal. Yeah, that's basically the point I hit as well, Xeon. I'm keeping an eye on like mobile phone prices over the next couple of weeks. I'm hoping for some like Christmas Boxing Day sales. If not, I'll probably just grab a new phone, and then just like phones and laptops are gonna be fucked very soon as well. Yeah, I built just a simple media PC for my dad earlier this year, and like I was comparing the RAM prices. The RAM I put in that is like nearly tripled in price. Ridiculous. And like that wasn't even good RAM. Like it was just a simple media PC. Like it's designed so he could like download his shows and just run them off that.
来たか。対応できるか。
He's got like 6,000 health, don't they? Yeah. We may have to kill one of these guys.
回り込まれたか。
With how they move, getting around them is a bit complicated.
わかったよ。
We can fight them. Like we have beaten a bunch of them before. Beaten like 2 or 3 of them, I think, so far. It's just it's a hard and dodgy fight. We don't have a consistent way to beat them.
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい。では他にご用はございますか？
It sort of turns into a scramble by the end of the fight. Are we up for one angel wing short? God damn it. Ugh.
それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。新しいのがあるから見てってね。さあ、他に何かある？
I mean, new items are available.
「長鳴き鳥の宿へ」はい、承ります。ではお部屋にご案内いたします。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
力は貸そう。 しょうがない。他に言おうか。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご記帳ください。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
そうね。出発ね。氷での攻撃が効果的よ。
その通りだ。
That's the other two roly-polies we need at least. Do wonder how long of a distance we have before they trigger.
氷での攻撃が効果的よ。みんなわかった？
これでどうだ。へへ、おしまいっと。
I wonder if the math on the AoE... Ooh, hey, red blood, nice. We need that. And actually, that, combined with a bunch of other stuff, is a quest complete.
これもどうだ。
気づかれた。
気づかれたな。
Yeah, okay.
強敵現るか。
おお。
サイモン、逃げられないわ。
チクショー。
ラクーナ、ハーサー、ヘク。
Oh my god. I thought we were done.
帰りましょう。
I think we are gonna have to kill one of them. I don't think we can completely sneak around.
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい。では先生をお呼びいたし、他にご用はございますか？
僕か。
それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
依頼か、悪いな。では渡そう。
おお、いいね。
他に用か。道具だな。これでいいか。これでいいか。
しゃい。お仕事の調子さ。どうする？話を聞いてくるのね。お仕事の調子はいかが？まあ、ありがとう。
頼もしいね。
ごめんなさいね。今お仕事の調子はいかが？
Still need more gold furs.
頼りにしてるわ。
What's that old shield look like?
はーい。
Ailment resist on it is potentially useful.
他に用か。道具だな。受け取ろう。
One more angel wing? Yeah, one more angel wing.
さっさと行け。いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。さあ、他に何かある？毎度ありがとうございました。
I need one more dot around. No, I don't. Actually, I can see that that's going to be a problem either way. We are going to have to fight one of them. Okay. Give me a second, just want to check some numbers. As I was saying before, the main problem with this game, it doesn't give you the numbers in the game itself. Okay. Okay.
長鳴き鳥の宿、はい。ではお部屋にご案内いたし、ご休憩ですね。ありがとうございます。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい。今度は何か買ってってね。力は貸そう。
That does actually allow us to technically shrug
名
off
探
the
偵は
person's
始
attack.
めようか。
他に用か。さっさと
That
行け。
might work.
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご記帳ください。お疲れの際は
particular
いつでも当宿へ。
nonsense.
お預けかよ。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご記帳ください。
Okay, I've just noticed we've gone over the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to take a short break here before we attempt this fight. It could take a few attempts, so now is a good time for a break. Come back refreshed and ready to deal with the challenge. Gonna, do the usual. Get up, have a stretch, make a cup of coffee, all that good stuff. If you need to grab yourself a drink or something to eat, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Had a stretch, got a fresh cup of coffee. Let's click some buttons, make sure everything's good. Yeah, looks like everything's working. Hey, Nova and hey, Ryu. How's it going? Okay.
「お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
Alright, so this will get a little spicy. We're still looking for angel wings from the bees, aren't we? The Twitch ad should hopefully have stopped, but yeah, by all means, the YouTube option is there as well. I roll them usually when I'm on the break. Hopefully they don't actually interrupt anything.
Right, okay. 敵よ。雷属性で攻撃しましょう。
へいへい。
Yeah, it's the trick that's unfortunate.
あいつでおしまい。
へへ、おしまいっと。
新種新種っと。
That's why I do them manually,
分かったよ。
so they don't,
わあ、
hopefully
助かる。
don't interrupt the stream. By rolling them manually, I can control the quote unquote big ad breaks only happening during during the actual
対
breaks.
処できるか。
And then by doing it that way as well, it turns off the pre-roll ads for an hour. Basically, I've tried to game the system as best I can to reduce the amount of ads people get hit with.
これでどうだ。
ゲット。
なんだ。
わあ、助かる。
Aim is loud. I can fix that. Just give me a minute.
下がって。
覚悟決めるか。さあ。
Oh, maybe I'm a bit quiet. Maybe I'll move the microphone closer. The game, I don't have the game up too loud on mine. Actually, if I do, maybe it is a little loud. Well, now that's nothing. Pull it down ever so slightly to there. Hey, Dead Tail, how's it going? Alright, okay, how do we deal with this guy? Apply fire, basically. We get very lucky and land the fucking no chance paralysis. That would be nice.
こっちよ。
行くぞ。
I think even though it's AoE, I think it still does more damage because its base multiplier is significantly higher.
守りきる。こんな。
決めるぜ。
外さない。食らいなさい。外さない。
もう大丈夫だ。
こっちよ。
待たせたな。
避けるなよ。
さあ。
Freaking Ice Claw's not counting as an ice attack. Shenanigans.
キュー。
やってみせる。
守りきる。
逃がさね
食らいなさい。黙らせる。狙いをつけて。
回復する。
楽勝じゃない。
Went shockingly
まだま
well.
だ強くなるわよ。
What the hell?
どれどれ。まだあるぞ。
んなんかついてきた。見当たらねえぞ。
探す。
まだあるぞ。
これもどうだ。
Do I? Do we like double down and try to take this guy as well?
あんがとな。気づかれたか。
厄介な相手ね。
さあ。
私の仕事よ。
さあ。
Yeah, basically. Hey, we landed the paralyzed. Nice.
食らいなさい。外さない。狙いをつけて。
Unfortunately, because paralyzed is just chance for them to not move, I can't, like, rely on paralysis to, like, do the job. I still have to play safe. Did you... I posted a page from the manga the other day. It's just, let me go find it. That's from when you like when the first meet her. I was curious about the manga to see how the story was adapted into a manga format, because it's not exactly like a heavy amount of detailed story, but the manga is doing a decent job so far. I've only read 5 or 6 chapters. I think I need to read some more. But yeah, it's she cast gun. It makes sense, like contextually. Do you care about spoilers? Like, I mean, we're already in spoiler territory. The fact that we're in Shinjuku right now, but Frederica is from 1,000 years in the past, before the world sort of fell apart. So we've got, like, our main cut, like, the rest of the characters are all from this time period, so they're all using sort of appropriate weaponry and equipment. Frederica is from, yeah, well, it's an Atlas RPG at that, and it's not just Shinjuku, but, like, we're in the Diet building. You know the one. You literally know the one. You're playing Time Stranger at the moment. Half that game takes place there. Actually, where are you up to with Time Stranger? You'll be getting near the end? Question mark? The end takes quite a while in that game, so maybe not. Trying to remember order of operations. Who was the last boss you fought? That will probably give me a better idea. Because I think you might not be far off from what I consider to be the hardest boss in the game. Venom Myotis? I don't even remember fighting Venom Myotis one. Yeah, there you go. Maybe I just blew through him. Oh no, okay, yeah, that was in the Digitown. Yeah. Things are getting fucky. Yep. Okay, I know where you're at. I know what's going on. Yep. I really like the town in that game. Unfortunately, Digimon has a lot of translation issues. Like, we could fix most of the translation issues with Digimon. It's all, like, legacy issues. They just won't. There is definitely, where you're sort of, where you're at, where you're kind of running the same crew for a while there. The end game, the sort of late game pacing is a little wonky. When you get to the next step up, it's not so bad. There'll be a lot to do. That said, like, with where you're at, you probably... be like prepping mons depending on what you like, who you're after and that sort of thing. Like coming up to that point, I was getting a lot of potential fusion digivolves and whatnot ready.
Ara?
これだけ地図が整えば楽に進めるな。
Yes. Another the Digi farm needs just a few quality of life improvements to like really improve the quality of the game. Yeah, no, I did I did a lot of farm management. It's yeah. In most cases, I just rode with it, Sion. Unless I was, like, aiming for something very specific. But generally, if I was aiming for something very specific, I could pick out its, like, shadow, as it were. Unless they juke you in like, some cases with the, like, the recolors and whatnot. I didn't really have big end game plans. Mastemamon, I guess, was the only thing that I was like really like dead set on. And that's more functionality than like I'm not like I realize it counts as one of the waifumons, but I wasn't after it for the waifumon factor. That's a bit of a shit, yes. It's not like I didn't do it myself, I didn't know to do it, so like it's not the end of the world if you don't. It is a bit of a, like, fuck you, though.
バトルスタートだ。行くぞ。
That's new. What the hell is that? There was something about the King Dragonfly. Hang on, I got notes. Where's my notes? Ah, confuse it to get its conditional drop, but I don't think I have a way to inflict confuse at the moment. That's not a Digimon knowledge thing. No, like that caught everyone out. Basically everyone did not expect that. Thankfully, it's not too, like... It's not too limiting.
なんだこりゃ。
Was it... What was the human food need... There was need for the Digi eggs? Or was it for the tier 2 training stations? Right.
Piri piri してきたな。
備えろ。
キラキラしてる。
さあ。
来やがれ。 よっと。
これもどう？
まだあるぞ。
だよね。
下がって。
Yes, it's like perfect for me. It's a map painting, but the map painting is an actual goddamn mechanic of the game. Yeah, these are great. I also find, at least this game, the like expert difficulty has been what I consider like spot on. You need to like properly engage with the game's mechanics. You need to make use of sort of everything available to you, but the fights aren't bullshit so long as you do.
そうね。
And like it manages the sort of balance and tension that I really like from DRPGs, where like FOEs, when you get to a new stratum, FOEs are just gonna fuck you. Like you need to work up to fighting new FOEs on each stratum, and then boss fights are a real like you need to nut it out kind of situation. And then there's like mapping out each new stratum and dealing with the shenanigans it throws at you. Yeah, well, same company, same dev team. Same game engine. Hey, there's that Lost Angel wing we need. Alright, we need to pull out. I've just noticed we are out of MP on our caster. Alright, we can hand those angel wings in. Now I need to. Do we have? We might even have 3 crystal walls just in the inventory right now. We might be able to just immediately hand that in. Hell yeah! You never get instant hand-ins in this one.
素晴らしい。持って行きたまえ。
レベルアップね。
Quest XP is like just a huge source of XP. Now I need to. That one, I think we need to keep for later. I think everything else we're right to sell. It's funny as well, like, the more I get into, like, these sort of games, I come to appreciate, like, a limited inventory space. There is a line that needs to be walked with it, between it being annoying and being a challenge. But, again, it's not one of those, like, a well-balanced challenge versus something that just becomes frustrating. Yeah, no, okay, so yeah, in this it's not an encumbrance system. You don't... That's almost more frustrating when you get the fat walk. Because it's like, in this it's a hard cap and you just gotta toss the extra items. Well, we did that. We did, well, oh, shoot. Curse of the Azure Bonds and, what was the first game? Holy shit, I'm blanking on the name of it. It was so good. Not Eye of the Beholder is actually still on the list. Pool of Radiance. Pool of Radiance, and we did do Secret of no, sorry, we haven't done Secret of Silverblade yet. That was next up. We did Pool of Radiance, Curse of the Azure Bonds, which is 1 and 2. Secret of Silverblades is 3, and Pools of Darkness is 4. Secret of Silverblade and Pools of Darkness, I will get to at a later date. But yeah, that's like actual weight mechanics and your gold ways. And yeah, there's that, but it does at least have ways to offset that. You can invest your money in like precious jewels and whatnot to reduce the weight cost. The issue with those games is there's nothing to use the money on, whereas in this, there's also that option. You can just use a pack mule. Yes. In this, there's definitely things to be using the money on, like weapons. Like, as you can see, weapons and equipment of our tier are still costing us a significant portion of the money we've got. Like a new spear, 33,000. That whips 27,000. That axe there, we've got the component piece for it, but the axe itself is 260,000. Like the game is balanced well. Like I said a few times, my main complaint with this game is just that it doesn't give you enough information in game to make informed decisions about your skills. You have to basically look at them. The 3D, yeah, no, actually, like on review, the 3DS has like a fantastic fucking library. Sorry, give me a second. All right, what was I doing now?
あ
いや、
お
ねえちょっと
さて、
確かに。やれやれ。そうだな。
ねえ
へえ
あんたって人は。
そっか。
ふん。
ん？
どうした？
さて、他に何かあるかい？
依頼か他に用か。さっさと行け。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい、承ります。ではお部屋にご案内いたします。こちらにご記帳ください。
Did I have some level ups to hand out? I did. Level spread has ended up a bit wonky because of people being dead at the end of boss fights and such.
力は貸そう。
おや？やらしい。
他に用か。さっさと行け。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご記帳ください。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
そうね。
行こう。
Okay. Do we have warp access down there? We do. Did that switch over the day properly for yeah, cool. We can reharvest these
よっ
points.
と
貴重品。
これもどうだ
We don't particularly need the stuff from these harvest points, but
よっと
何もないみたい。
よし。 まだ
なんかついてきた。
Sell them for cash money.
これか？
まだあるぞ。
警戒して。
敵を。
さあやるわよ。
行くぞ。
次。
終わらせましょう。もう行きましょう。
まずいな。
新種ね。
Oh, we needed giant wings for something as well, I think. But we need a bunch of them, so...
なんだ。
To start, at least.
ありがとね。
わあ助かる。
There's a lot about how this game does its like progression and balance that I feel has worked very well for me.
希少種か。さあ。
The needing like bits, like monster bits, and gathering bits to like unlock more gear at the shop feels good. Like when it's combined with the fact that like you're selling the stuff to the shop anyway for money, it's sort of double form of progression, and then that stuff is also used for like doing quests and whatnot as well. It all sort of links in well. There's also something very satisfying about like beating a hard FOE by the skin of your teeth, or winning a hard boss fight by the skin of your teeth, or you know, getting through like a tightly run like extended exploration session. It just there's a lot about this that hits well for me. A lot of that kind of stuff that I really enjoy about dungeon crawlers is a solid sense of progression and sort of feeling like you're earning your victories, as it were.
Hey, hey.
Whenever you start out a dungeon crawler, it should be the case that you can only get a few steps into the... the dungeon. I think that's one of the problems I had with this like the Untold version of Etrian Odyssey 1 is it does kind of take that away from you by giving you two, like, assistant characters for your initial exploration of the first floor of the dungeon. I wish it didn't do that. It takes away the initial challenge, but I understand from a design perspective why they wouldn't want to do that. Like, they don't want to, like, it's already a hard game. They don't want to discourage players by, like, beating their face in immediately, but still. That is part of the challenge I enjoy. That's different. Some kind of vending machine?
Oh.
Oh.
どうだ
Elevators on. Probably don't really need to mark it as a switch like that.
行きましょう。
Why not?
行くぞ
楽勝。気をつけろよ。
仕留めちゃいましょう。
さあ
Said this many times, but again, I really appreciate the fact that the map screen is still working when you're in combat. Like, it runs as effectively as like a standalone app. It's nice to be able to continue drawing your maps while fights are loading in. Or, you know, you've got a turn set up like that, and you can just continue scribbling your map. Alright, those two E's are both the elevators. What are we still looking for at this point?
敵を
バトルスタートだ。
We need giant wings, which is the King Dragonflies drop. We need to kill them while they're under the effect of confuse. I don't have a good way to do that presently. Maybe need to set up like a grimoire stone or something with a confuse infliction. I guess there is that summon setup.
逃がさねえ。さて次。もう好きにさせない。あとちょっと。
探索に戻りましょう。
わかったよ。
帰りましょう。
We didn't have anything to hand in, did we?
あ、皆さん受け取っていただけますか？
Ooh, Amritas, thank you.
不本意だが。どうだろうか。そうか。力は他に用か。依頼か。道具だな。受け取ろう。受け取ろう。受け取ろう。
長泣き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい、他にご用。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
あら、ごめんなさいね。今依頼は話を聞いてくるのね。
よ
話を聞いてくるのね。
よ
話を聞いてくるのね。さあ、どうするの？お仕事の調子はいかが？頼りにしてるわ。
いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。新しいのがあるから見てってね。さあ、他に何かある？
Honestly, the strength plus 5 is probably worth it to keep that. Strength plus 5 is kind of huge.
ぞ。毎度ありがとうございました。
長鳴き鳥の宿、はい、受けたまご休憩ですね。ありがとうございます。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
Alright, I might knock out some side business before we start mucking around with the elevators.
力は貸そう。
よろしい。
他に用か。ああ。
What? Siren song? No, it's Panic. Wait, is... Panic isn't confused, right? That's a different... No, I think Panic might be confused. That might actually be it. Confusing a king dragonfly before defeating it. Okay, Panic does indeed seem to be confused. Who do I want to... I'm also... We need a way to inflict curse. I'm just checking all sorts of weird things, because they do, like, appear in weird places. Okay, this is a bit of a worry. What else is, it's a curse, right? That's not known as anything else. Okay, so the hex frogs on this Stratum, we can actually potentially get a curse grimoire off. Otherwise, Bone lizards also on this floor. But they're, like, Jesus Christ, they're, fighting them's almost suicide still. Could attempt to get it off of a...
道具だな。
It should have hunting horns.
道具だな。
Many hunting horns.
これでいいか。さっさと行け。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご記帳ください。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
Alright, we're going on a big old hunting expedition. Where was it? I don't think we were seeing any hex frogs up there. Maybe down there. I'm just because I really don't want to fight hex frogs in with spiders, but I don't remember the. The exact spawn locations.
敵よ。
準備はいいか。
We do actually need pigs. We still need more gold first, so this is useful as well. Whether we'll get them or not is a different story, but I think we still need 4 gold first.
わあ、助かる。ありがとう。
下がって。
戦闘開始だ。さあ。
決めるぜ。よっしゃ。
もう行きましょう。
Alright, that's a gold fur.
僕か。どうだどうだ。
お出ましか。
氷属性が弱点だ。
了解。
I don't think we'd seen frogs mixed in with the dire wolves. So I'm thinking we might not find frogs up here. It's a little more confusing than a regular floor because of the split nature of things, going up and down different
ね
魔物が出そうだな。
え、敵よ。
different levels, having different. Oh, that's absolutely what I was not wanting to see.
Come
いつもこうありたいものだ。わかったよ。
Was the hex frogs like some of the earliest enemies in this zone? You know what? I wonder. Does the codex does not give us a where, unfortunately. Exfroge. Early floors of Lost Shinjuku, okay. I'm sure we've seen them in the later packs as well as the thing, but mixed in as like backfill. These points haven't... Goddamn. Now... no, the rollers, we need the Hex Frog ability to fight the rollers.
逃がさねえ。へへ、おしまいっと。
Oh, it just went mid. The day just reset. Nice.
これもどうだ。
I can reharvest the points.
よし、これもどうだ。
みんな耐えて。
ヒュー。逃がさねえ。さて次。
早く先に進まなきゃ。
レベルが上がったか。
Did we have a quest to kill X many of them roly-polies at the moment?
探す。
まだある。
見当たらねえぞ。
これか。やったな。
なんかついてきた。
警戒するか。
氷属性で攻撃しましょう。
オッケー。
Might be better to just look on the upper floors.
逃がさねえ。よっしゃ。
気持ちよかったわね。
So we know for certain they appeared there, but I think they appeared with fucking spiders. Huge nightmare to deal with.
警戒するか。
敵よ。
Oh no, okay, this is manageable. Will that just one-shot it?
これでどうだ。
Yes, just. Dang.
よし、気合い入れましょう。
Alright. Don't hit it so hard next time.
魔物来るかも。
来たか。
キラキラしてる。
行くぞ。
避けるなよ。大活躍。
嬉しいわね。
Now, what else did I need? I needed to defeat a dragonfly, king dragonfly, while it's in a confused state, and I still need more golden furs.
楽に切り抜けましょう。
行くぞ。
逃がさねえ。ゲット。
油断。
So, I don't... I don't know then if the hunting horn can now pull the hex.
余裕だったな。何ができたのやら。
Hopper Grimoire 1? Maybe?
おうよ。
帰りましょう。一応。ああ。
Hmm. Yeah, okay, see, I don't know, I don't know if it makes enemy, like, E-skill grimoires Can you get beast grimoires with hunting horn? Okay. So we're looking for dark grimoire stones. That's enemy skill. Okay. This might need to turn into an off-stream mission. I don't know what the chances of actually pulling this off are. It might be getting a bit too long odds to be trying to do this sort of thing on stream.
お部屋にご案内いたします。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
力は貸そう。
では始めようか。
他に用か。道具だな。これでいいか。さっさと行け。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご記帳ください。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
どうするんだ。
出発。
Alright, so I'm curious. We're gonna do some testing basically.
軽く撫でてやるか。
行くぞ。
もう行きましょう。気配が邪魔ね。
行くぞ。
We need the Froge, and we need it to use Hex. It's pretty much guaranteed to use Hex, but still.
楽しいな。
警戒して。
足止めできるか。さあ。
決めるぜ。ゲット。へへ、おしまいっと。
無用な怪我はするなよ。さあ。
ごめんね。
次でおしまいね。
God damn it.
余裕だったな。
Given his speed, we should probably using Simon to throw the hunting horns.
魔物来るかも。
こちらが先手だ。さあ。
おねんねの時間よ。
そろそろおしまいにしようぜ。
探索に戻りましょう。
お出ましか。
逃がさないわよ。
行くぞ。
Oh, god damn it.
気持ちよかったわね。
気配が強くなった。
お出ましか。
気は抜くなよ。さあ
さすがね。楽勝じゃない。
敵を。
気は抜くなよ。
Yeah, I'm getting a bit unlucky with the spawns, it seems.
そろそろおしまいにしようぜ。楽勝。
Inventory full.
しょうがないか。
いやー、ちょうどいいところに。特別だよ。
道具だな。受け取ろう。受け取ろう。他によく。いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？新しいのがあるから見てってね。さあ、他に何かある？毎度ありがとうございました。力は貸そう。
名探偵では始めようか。
他に用か。
そうね。
行こうぜ。
出番はないか。行くぞ。
気持ちよかったわね。
来たか。
狙っていく。
行くぞ。最後だな。
さあ、探索に戻りましょう。
お出ましか。
楽に切り抜けましょう。
行くぞ。
I don't know if I'm just getting like mad unlucky with the froze spawn.
消耗せずに済んだな。無用な怪我はするなよ。行くぞ。
おやすみなさい。
あとちょっと。
いつもこうありたいものだ。
気をつけて進みましょう。
足止めできるか。行くぞ。消耗せずに済んだな。
魔物来るかも。来た。
さっさと倒しましょう。
行くぞ。
Seriously?
しゃあ俺も。これでラストか。
消耗せずに済んだな。
気配が強くなった。
楽な相手ね。
さあ。
Oh, I wonder if it's a day-night thing. Do they maybe not spawn during the night? That would be counterintuitive for frogs, I would think, though.
お出ましか。
邪魔ね。
行くぞ。
しゃあ俺も。
余裕だったわね。
敵を。
さっさと終わらせよう。
This is getting stupid.
ごねんねの時間よ。
これでラストか。楽勝。
A different encounter table over this side. If we start running into spiders, though. Ugh.
行くぞ。
おやすみなさい。続くわ。早く先に進まなきゃ。気配が強くなった。
備えろ。
雑魚はさっさと消えな。
さあ。
ごめんね。
Do it?
めんどくせえ。
Oh, it got off its charge attack.
あ、
しょうがないか。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい、 では他にご用はございますか？
なんだ。
はい、ではお部屋にご案内いたします。こちらにご記帳ください。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
お前たちか。渡しておく。力は貸そう。
おや、では始めようか。
他に用か。
Didn't we just do this? What?
いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。さあ、毎度ありがとうございました。
長鳴き鳥の宿へよう。こちらにご記帳ください。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
気抜くなよ。ああ、行こう。
Now, if we encounter a frog first thing in the daytime,
軽く撫でてやるか。
さあ。
おやすみなさい。
やつで終わりか。
気持ちよかったわね。
鑑定結果が楽しみだ
Dark Grimoire? That's what we're looking for? And the only skill that was used that fight was Hex? Did we just...
ねえ、しょうがないか。一応見ておいた。はあ、よかった。お願いできますでしょう。ありがとうございます。誰が使うのだ。
Hey, there it is. We got it. And rank 5 Hex at that. Not bad. Where was that list of... %45 chance. Alright, that's not terrible. It's not amazing. Okay, now that's part 1.
長鳴き鳥の宿へ。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
力は貸そう。
おや、やらしい。
他に用か。さっさと行け。いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。さあ、他 何か毎度ありがとうございました。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。こちらにご記帳ください。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
So we need to hex
迷宮に
the
向かう。
roly-polies.
行きましょう。
We were definitely encountering them on the latter levels. Are we encountering roly-polies on the, up here? Just because this is an easy room to do the wander back and forth in. So you might as well grab the,
よっと
farm points while we're here as well.
よっと
まだ
これもどうだ。
敵を
氷に弱いらしいな。
Hey!
信じたわよ。
Alright.
避けるなよ。
Oh wait, inflicted hex on the wrong thing.
Oh!
あいつでおしまい。
楽勝か。よし
これもどうだ。
何にもなさそう。
よしまだ
これもどうだ。
And we needed a core, slime core for the maid. That's easy enough. We've gone back the back half of B24, we can find slimes.
よっしゃーやるぞ。よっしゃ
貴様。
おととい来やがれ。使えるやつか。
Hey, fur, nice. That's not what we're here for, but happy to have.
ピリピリしてきたな。
氷属性で攻撃し
A
ましょう。
slime!
分かったわ。
Okay, that works as well.
避けるなよ。
さっさと片付けよう。楽勝か。
And it dropped the gem core, nice. That's both of those quests knocked out. Now we just get some roly-polies, or... Well, no, preferably the roly-polies. The piggies is alright as well, because we need the furs, but... Ugh, yuck.
決めるぜ。おととい来やがれ。
The Muscoids also have a drop condition for their... They have a conditional drop, I should say, but I don't know what the requirement for that is.
氷属性が弱点だ。
了解。
Is the problem here going to be that this area is sort of too varied with its encounter pool?
これでどうだ。ゲット。
trying to get the roly-polies to spawn might be a bit tricky.
K
準備できてるわよ。
行くぞ。逃がさねえ。へへ、おしまいっと。
Golden fur again? Very nice. We're actually getting close to the amount of golden furs we need as well. Damn.
戦闘開始。
行くぞ。これでどうだ。おととい来やがれ。
魔物来るかも。
氷属性が弱点だ。
把握したわ。
決めるぜ。
What happened? I used fire instead of ice.
俺も逃がさねえ。物足りねえな。
強く。
Yeah, I've only been to Bondi like a couple of times in my life. Not a concern for me, thankfully. Be interesting to see where the situation leads. Gold fur. I think we actually may have enough gold furs. Damn.
くれたわね。
And some roly-polies. Okay, let's try to get this right this time. I don't know if it needs to die with just being in a hex state, or if it needs to kill itself with the hex damage. I didn't mean to hit. I hit the wrong button. Shit. I think it has to kill itself with the hex damage. Oh, that's awful.
警戒するか。氷属性が弱点だ。
分かったわ。
避けるなよ。次。
あいつでおしまい。
もう大丈夫だ。
調子がいいわね。
I think this will kill it. Just outright.
いつもこうありたいものだ。
Yeah, it has to be defeat. It has to kill itself with the curse damage. Ugh. Disgusting.
Oh, お出ましか。お得じゃない。
行くぞ。
逃がさねえ。また完璧になっちまうな。
魔物来るかも。来た。氷での攻撃が効果的よ。みんな分かった？じゃあね。
避けるなよ。物足りねえな。
We are going to be running out of gas soon.
魔物が出そうだな。
持ちこたえましょう。
There we are, some roly polies.
行くぞ。
避けるなよ。
Oh, it fell off? Really?
もう大丈夫だ。頼もしいな。
Seriously? I don't think it's gonna survive having it reapplied.
消耗せずに済んだな。
Fell off after one turn on each of them.
わかったよ。
一旦立て直すか。
一応力は他に用か依頼か悪いな。まあこちらをどうぞ。レベル上がった？力は貸そう。依頼か助かった。では渡そう。道具だな。さっさと行け。
Do not sell the gold first. Do not sell the
どれ
gold
を売ってく
first.
れるの？ありがとう。さあ、他に毎度ありがとうございました。おい。森から力を借りよう。他に用か道具だな。これでいいか。
I'm gonna need to clean out some of this at some point. I suspect a bunch of this is like one-time quest reward stuff, but it's not really doing anything for us functionally.
これでいいか。 これでいいか。これでいいか。
Things that have like huge resistance. Why do I have so many blue rings? Holy shit, we don't even need that many.
これでいいか。これでいいか。これでいいか。
I mean, at this point, I don't even need the like
これでいいか。
lower end resistance items, just the higher end ones.
これでいいか。これでいいか。
It's like we got those because we didn't have the setup with the ice guard
これでいい
that we
か。
do now, so we don't need like lower end elemental resistances.
これでいいか。これでいいか。
Star charms, we can make
これでいいか。
better items than that.
これでいいか。これでいいか。これでいいか。これでいいか。これでいいか。これでいいか。これでいいか。
These ones with like weird effects on them, I don't know
これでいいか。これでいいか。
I don't know if those effects are going to be relevant at some point, so I will hold on to those.
これでいいか。それでは。
あら、いらっしゃい。お仕事のちまあ、ありがとう。
これは
お仕事の調子はいか
Both of those are unfortunately going to be stuck in our quest log forever, because that's optional bosses that we can't beat yet.
ごめんなさいね。今依頼はない。話を聞いてくるのね。頼りにしてるわ。
いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？
I think I'll hold on to that rune glove as well, just in case. Might hold on to that one as well, just again, just in case.
ありがとう。さあ、他に何？毎度ありがとうございました。お前たちか。道具だな。受け取ろう、受け取ろう、受け取ろう、受け取ろう。
That's at least freed up some
他に
space
用か。
back here.
じゃあな。お前たちか。ふん他に用か。力は貸そう。依頼か。じゃあな。
長鳴き鳥の、はい。ではお部屋にご案内いたします。こちらにご記帳ください。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。長鳴き鳥のお疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
いらっしゃい。今度は何か買ってってね。お前たちか。
Alright, so at the moment, we want to be trying to hex kill a plated roller, and we want to kill a king dragonfly while it's under the confused status. I might actually pack the stream up here. It's just gonna be grindy crap for a while. Not really worth watching. And I kind of want to grab something to eat. That, and I can't go for too much longer anyway. So yeah, I might pack things up here, and I'll just bounce you guys over to Wiki, who is currently streaming some Shantae. Alright, there isn't going to be a stream tomorrow, because I won't be here. And there may not be a stream on Thursday. Depends. Depends how exhausted I am after dealing with... I got a bunch of stuff to deal with on Wednesday and Thursday, so it depends on how exhausted I am at the end of all of that. I may try to stream a bit Thursday night. I may not. We shall see. For now, however, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.
You've got to find those lost girls. It's like your duty or something.